Hello, 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 everybody. Good to see everyone today. Happy Monday to you. First work day of the week. Hope it treated you all well, for sure. Let's see who we have to say hi to. We've got we got Octi and P1. Yep. Viking Racer P2. Good to see you, friend. P3 goes to Uncle June. It's beautiful. Good to see you guys. And then Super Doofus getting his top 5 in. Rob, very nice, sir. Thank you for the like drop. Coach lurking, sounds good. Super Doofus, good to see you doing a turn-by-turn lap guide for Nürburgring today. Is that a question for me? Because that's going to be a no. That's going to be a no. A big no. Good to see you, LVP and Hotworm and BL. As always, great to see you as well. So, we have slated for today.
Hey, Len.
Yeah.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Yes, you do.
Yes, I do. Because this was planned. So I could not help but notice you have literally no real pencils on like your area right now. So I came down with some options.
Okay.
So we have this one here. It's quite nice. It's very generic, which is, kind of nice.
It's very recognizable as a pencil.
Yeah. And then, so we have this one here. It's
a
little fancier. It has that green, which, we kind of do stuff with.
Oh, the green. Yeah, you see the green there. Okay.
And then, we have this one here.
Oh.
And I think that's the winner.
This is a magnificent pencil. Does it really write?
Yes, it does.
What sharpener would this work for?
I don't know.
What in the world? This is enormous. Well, yes, I will take the giant pencil. And I guess you could take that one back. So, let's see. We should put this somewhere.
Thinking maybe eventually you can put it on the wall somewhere.
Yeah, it could probably go, but maybe back here since that screen's always in the way of it. Yeah, maybe back there like that. Maybe underneath the sign, maybe, or something above it. Yeah. Well, thank you. By the way, for everyone who doesn't know, that's number 2 in chat. It's my oldest daughter. So thank you for this gift. This is ridiculous.
It's awesome.
It's enormous. Okay. Well, for now, at least, it's going to go right here.
Covering up your fire.
Yeah, I can move this, though. This is easy enough to move. Yes, I know I am on fire. Let me finish this well. Where did you even find a giant pencil?
Unpacking the stuff upstairs.
Oh, is that right? Yeah.
Just found it. That's great.
Okay, gotta see the eraser at least. Perfect. At least for now. That's great. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Well, we have our giant pencil now. Solid stuff. Just never know what's gonna happen around here. I had no idea that was happening. So, my kids are awesome. My family's awesome. So, we've got Group 1 at Nürburgring 24-hour layout. That's something, right? And then we've got Group 3 at Fuji, which is, as you can see by the screen right there, that's where we're going to start today. It's going to be all alt account tonight. Gonna get this unleaded pencil account to A today is the plan, and we'll get it deep into A if we can. We'll see what happens. Could be a tad tough because these are not great combos for me. I do plan to go and try and get this try and get the I'll try the Nürburgring with Group 1. Sounds awful. See, for me, Group 1, like that's the epitome of needing wide turns. Like, Group 1 should be at Fuji, because Fuji's like super wide course for the most part. Like, wow, that's a lot of pencils driving to the library. Hey there, Squeezy, good to see you. Oh man, wild. So yeah, I'll do a lap guide for Fuji a little later on tonight. There will not be a lap guide for Nürburgring. Just saying. It'd be like an hour. At least doing it at the pace that I normally do it, that would take an hour. And it might not be very good because I don't do Group 1 at the Nordschleifer part of the track, like, ever. So that's something that I would have to learn, really, be able to present to you guys effectively. But this is quite the course, so let's go ahead and let's get some practice in and get ready for the 7:30 race. We can definitely do that. Oh, and by the way, also happy Cinco de Mayo for all of you. Yesterday was May the 4th, and some of you might not be aware, but today is Revenge of the 5th. So that's why I have my Darth Vader with the red lightsaber going on. So that's happy Revenge of the 5th to you. Well, if you're into Star Wars. Jay, good to see you, friend. Happy to have you stop by. Okay, I did one lap around here so far. It was very slidey. Oh, is that right, Hot Worm? I'm glad it's working out for you. I really am. That's great, dude. Love the shirt. It's appropriate, right? Good to see you, Nate. First time I heard Revenge of the 5th, I laughed so hard. So the top of the leaderboards definitely have the Lamborghini and the what's it called, the Ferrari dominating, but sprinkled in there is this AMG. Oh dear. So I thought, you know what, I've been wanting to try and learn this car a little bit. It's naturally aspirated, so it doesn't have that turbo lag. So it should be like a little bit easier to handle, but I've not really driven this that much. And I kind of would like to. Oh yeah. Yeah, so I really want to learn. I want to learn the car a little bit. Oh, is that right, Raking? Well, we have a giant pencil, and I have not done a lap guide or anything yet. I have said I'm not doing a lap guide for the 24 layout of Nürburgring, that's for sure. This is a little short shifty, yeah. I was noticing that. Solly Roll, good to see you. Feels pretty good there. Still haven't figured out the weight transfer on this part yet. Just a little bit. Don't let it sit in that upper rev range, right? Okay, sounds good, says Steve. Sounds good. I do need to hop into the actual lobby. What is it, bud? Just say it. Oh, the view. You're right. This is it's a car that feels pretty heavy. Feel like it's never going to move anywhere, and then all of a sudden it does sort of just step out on you. Oh, Sim Hub, yeah. I did forget that. That's my fault. Whatever, Dan. Yeah, that corner, man, is rough. Alright, let's hop into the lobby that will get us to the races. I did watch the replay of the fastest Merc on the leaderboard. Is that right, SD? Yeah, I don't mind it. I do like it more with higher downforce cars, I think. But I enjoy the track for the most part. There's a nice flow to it. First gear is so important. Oh. I have a tough time with the hairpins at the end. Forget the line. Yeah, they're not turns you can rush. You really do have to wait for it. But we'll definitely we'll look at it there, Salveson, a little later on, maybe about an hour from now or so. We'll do lap guides for it. TKs, what's up, friend? Howdy to you as well. Ooh, that was smooth. Nice, TKs. Yeah, yeah. Gotcha, bud. Jason Duncan. Good to see you, bud. And Big Papa. How's it going, friend? Good to see you, bud. All the studs coming in. Cool, T. Cool. Gotta believe it's gonna hook. What's up, Victor? That's right. That's right. V-Room, a stud if there ever was one. We're not in the vicinity where we want to be yet, but that's okay. We're just doing alt account to start. Time maybe for one more lap. Might be too wide. Played it safe, so only a little bit of an improvement. Cool stuff, Papa. I might go over to there. I might try a few different cars actually, which I don't normally do, but since it's my alt account, I might do that. Too bad. Good to see you, friend. All right. Yeah. See how it goes. So yeah, main objective is to get the Unleaded Pencil account up to A today, and we'll see how deep we can get it into A. We have Essential Racing Strategies 7, 8, and 9 on the horizon. Those episodes are coming, and I need footage from A-ranked lobbies. So, only one way to do that. Okay, Big Papa, I won't ask. Thank you all for coming in today. Welcome to the first race of the night. See how she goes. Trying a couple new things here. Trying a new car. Trying, I've only driven the AMG a couple times. Oh, you know what? I didn't mess with the brake balance before. I think I like it. I'll try 2 for the race. See how that feels. But I bet that'll help a lot. Well, you know what? Let me make it a little more. I think I wasn't getting a whole lot of turn in. Alright, this ought to be fun, huh? See how we do. Watch your backside in the corners. Okay. Thanks, SD. Appreciate it. Thank you, T. I will take luck. I will take care of it. So, what's up, friend? Embra? Rick? What's up, bud? Ooh, I wanted a whole lot more of that Apex, that's for sure. Lap 1. It's a lot of cars back there, man. Yeah, I can be more aggressive there when I get on the throttle. If I have the if I have the right angle for the entrance, I can really mash it, I think. See if we can catch this guy up ahead or not. Maybe, maybe. Fellow AMG driver. Yeah, it's a good last sector. Yeah, and I will be doing a lap guide for this track in about an hour or so. So stay tuned for that. He's quick through there. 2.6 is behind me. Druid, what's up, bud? Good to see you, friend. How you been? Not enough Apex there. That was decent. Yeah, I'm gonna try for some more. I'm gonna go full 5 to the back. Good to hear it, bud. Good to hear it. That was scary. Yeah, we don't need to catch this guy. It's not that important. Still figuring this car out too a little bit. Oh. Depends on the track, Chaos. Depends on the track. I would say on this track, no. AMG, well, oh yes, I would say yes. AMG, yes, over the GTR here. But in a place like Spa last week, looked like the GTR was better. But I will say, you know, something I'm fiddling with right now too is, so the GTR has a turbo, and when that turbo spools up, you can really end up, you know, having a lot of power oversteer, whereas this is naturally aspirated, so you don't have that turbo spooling up and then all of a sudden your back end flies out. You have a list of 8 tracks to work on in your league. Oh, okay. Like a list of tracks to choose from? That's a lot better there. Races. Nice. That sounds like fun. Nice. The Beetle. Okay. Okay, cool. Hey, Rick. How's it going, friend? Good to see you, bud. Whew. Thank you, T. A couple of AMGs at the top. Oh, there's a Beetle in P10. Tires seem to stay pretty nifty. Well, I can see the stim hub there. Tire readings over here, but not over here with you guys. I don't know why that is. GVG, what's up, friend? Saw you tearing it up over there at Group 1 in at Nürburgring, which we'll probably do 1 or 2 of those later when I feel like punishing myself. Thanks, Kel. All right, let's work on this. Let's work on this a little bit more here. Like I said, I'm working on my alt account, getting this one up to A. So, and I'm going slightly not meta as well. Taking this time to learn this AMG a little bit. I've been wanting to do that for a little while. We do have an AMG high on the leaderboards here, 38.4. It looks stressful, especially like that's not a track. It's a really tough track to deal with when you actually have a chat as well that you want to stay involved with, you know. Try 5 to the rear. Okay, Gardens, Nurb Endurance. Cool, man. Yeah, it's quite the slate. I like it. Good to see you, Warhawk. Enough there. Especially in Group 1 cars, you have to be so focused to not make any mistakes. Not bad. It's pretty smooth. It's not a world beater time, but it felt good. Felt in control. I haven't really felt much control yet with this car. Pushed it a little bit there. Okay, let me think about that. Is that Daytona the oval or the road course? Goodness, that is tough to pick one from. Let's see. Wonder what chat might have to say too. Any of the friends in chat have a good idea? But I'll keep thinking about it. That would be SD's choice. Oh, what are the 5 banned cars? It's important to know that, because I'd probably end up picking one of those for you. Quite the egg that we wanted there. All right, we're going to dip into the 39s. That's good. M6 is good. You might have to suffer one or two of those tracks depending on what car you choose. You know, like there's. Some are just going to be weak in certain spots, you know, and there's no way to get around it. Brands, though, that's the one that keeps having me intrigued. So my favorite Group 3 car, for those who don't know already, is the RS01. I do not need 4th gear there. Okay, yeah, I mean, for me, I would be picking the RS01 because now you have to rev the absolute crap out of it. Crap has to shoot out of the car. That's when you know you're revving it enough. Find the limits for the rev limiter, find it, and go right up to it every time. But it's an incredibly stable car. It's an incredible, it turns in probably the best out of all the Group 3 cars. The front end just wants to go. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. There are some cars, when you tell them to turn, they look at you and go, what the heck are you talking about? We're not doing that right now. The RS01, when you tell it to turn, you know what it says? It says, oh, we're turning now? Sure, let's go ahead. Turn some more. I got you. I love you. This guy's time was a 38.4, right? This actually might be a decent time. Yeah, GVG just affirmed it. You didn't know it said that? You're not listening hard enough, Cole. Yep, we got some A's sprinkled in now. Some Fear No Gears action behind us. Yeah, because I was following a 38.4, so it's 1.3 off that time. I think the top time's a lower 38 though. Yeah, SD, I'm telling you, man, that's what it says. Hey, BL, maybe you want to make a short of me loving on the RS01 there? Not make a short, but put a note there for a short. I've been wanting that to be a short for a while now. So I think I delivered it how I want it to. Let's make that a short. Let's do it again. Thanks, BL. By the way, too, if you have an idea for something that happens and you want to see it turn into a short, you can go into our Discord, and there is a short submission channel. You can go ahead and put that in there if you see something that you'd like to see become a short. Fear no gears. Good luck, bud. I see you out there. Let's get it, man. Good luck to you. Thank you guys for the good lucks. Quick Mick, good to see you, friend. Ooh, Zachary got a half second. I'm doing this account from the back or mid-pack only. I'm not used to doing it with the best time I can. How you doing today, Quick Mick? Awesome to have you stop in, bud. Cool, awesome, Chaos, that's great. Glad to hear it. So yes, I would be an advocate of the RS01. That comes as no surprise to certain folks. But I do find that the GTR is a great all-around thing. One thing to consider too about your car choice is: are you having any weather included in it, or is it all dry? Or are any of them going to be tire-saving races, fuel-saving races? Still getting used to it. I think it's a really viable car. I will give it that. I gotta drive it better than that though. Sheesh. Also, friends, be on the lookout. You know, about 30 minutes or so, I'll have a lap guide for this track for you. No, I will not have a lap guide for the Nordschleife or the Nürburgring GP 24-hour layout. I will not be doing that tonight. Especially in Group 1 cars. Usually I do a lap guide for both B and C, but I don't think so. There's a sprint and a feature race. That's cool. I like that. Variety. Second gear is something crazy, man. Still getting used to the gearing too. I keep bouncing it off the limiter when I really am not meaning to do that. He certainly was. 15 to 40 minutes for each race. Yeah, I would pick like an MR car, maybe the RS01, maybe the Ferrari. Pick a couple of FR cars and see which one you think you can wrangle the best. You know, with those ones that are banned, like you mentioned, you know you're not gonna have to deal with the top speed of the Supra. Ewan, good to see you, friend. Do a little soft defense there. Why not, right? Oh, he had a pen. Oh, I didn't even know. I thought we were going to drag it to the end. Uncle June. So far, we're doing fine. Doing just fine right now. Tuesday, 10 a.m. Does that put you in Western Australia, Ewan? Thank you, Uncle June. Yeah, he wasn't too aggressive. He kept poking his nose in places, Fear, but nothing crazy. Well, thanks, Andy. ACT. I'm not sure what that means. ACT for me, ACT. All like Central? I don't know. What are you laughing at me for? Well, sure, we can be friends. Oh, it's exactly 12 hours difference. Okay, gotcha. So, other side. I got it. Oh, hey, bud, can you reach the fan? Can you turn that on for me? Do you mind? Without hitting any cables. That's the key.
Which one?
Yeah, you got it. Ah, there's the fan. Okay. Let's see. Not yet, GVG, not yet. Not yet. Did I get this to A yet? No, not yet. I gotta get this one to A at least first. You wanna do a quick lap guide, everybody? Quick lap guide? Let's do a quick lap guide. I did say half an hour. I'll do it after this next race. I'll do it after this next race. I'll continue to put a time in here, I think. And then after the next race, we'll do the lap guide for y'all. Where's that put me? Okay, yeah, that's decent. And the top time is a 38.2, so the 38.4 I'm following isn't too far off. Gotta get it over there more. You mean the M6? You mean the M6, Jade? I haven't seen it anywhere in the leaderboards. So probably not. Probably not. Although, I mean, if you're in a B lobby or lower, you can probably choose something you're comfortable with and still be competitive. GT. I'm not sure which car that is. A Group 3 car? Got back into C, okay. I mean, yeah, honestly, in that scenario, I say you pick what you're comfortable with. The edge that the meta cars provide are not necessary to have in those lower lobbies, really. Okay. Yeah, I'm completely forgetting it. Forgetting which one that is. I thought I could save it. Thought I could save it. All right, time for one more lap. See if we can do anything. Overcooked it some. Yeah, so what I'm feeling with the AMG is it definitely likes to step out. It likes to step out suddenly. So it will reward you greatly for the proper racing line, but it will punish you if you are not on the racing line, the proper racing line. 11.6. I don't think that's better. Maybe tonight. We might see it too. All right, we'll do this race. And after this race, we'll spend some time doing the lap guide. I know you guys enjoy it. Now we have Apex, the Apex visualizer, which helps us out a lot too to see that overhead view. We have one addition now to the Apex visualizer, which will be really nice for turn 3, the long right-hander, actually. Yeah, excited about that. Yeah, turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, definitely need to use the Apex visualizer. I think what's tough about this track is there are so many turns that are more than 90 degrees. In fact, is it all of them? Except turn 2, maybe? I think so. Makes it very different. Oh, it's Viking Racer 2. Yes, I am. I am indeed there, GVG. Vikings in the AMG also. That's sweet. We got Viking Racer 2 and then Viking Beach Bum down there. Anybody else we know? Not sure. Maybe. Crusher 21. Alright, we still gotta bring it home, so... a lot of work to do. 5 laps of work to do. Let's see. Yeah, everything except turn 2 is more than 90 degrees. That's very different from most tracks. Hey there, Yo, what's going on, friend? Appreciate you, bud. Yeah, not so bad. Great to see the Heal 2D in the house. Tires are cold. If you haven't seen the Apex visualizer in being used yet on our channel, stick around for it after this race. I think you're gonna like it. Thank you, bud. Appreciate it, man. All right, plenty of time to utilize our slip. Outbraked just a little bit. A good job by Steven. Oh, that was a great turn in. I got that car pointed that time. Might be a pin. Ooh, just avoided a pin. Thought for sure I went too wide there. chunk of that apex than I got there. I used to be racing with Viking Racer on a daily. Cool stuff. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's definitely more turn-in ability sometimes, and I'm not sure yet what I'm doing differently, but man, was that good right there. Ooh, that wasn't good. Is that 30 likes? A 30 burger? Wow, thank you, everybody. Thank you for the 30 likes, friends. You must really like me. Yeah, there's a certain amount of braking that needs to be done. They got a good run. Sorry, Viking. I outbroke myself just a little bit there. Wow, he brakes early for that. Frozen. Okay, hang on. I'll get the Smurfs to work on it. Yeah, let's go 3 wide. I like it. Good race, Viking. Good race, bud. Sorry for the bump. I didn't even mean to pass there. I was avoiding you, and I picked one side. Prosy McProserson. No, it does it all the time, GVG. Yeah, Octia, there, he's saying it right now. It just does it. Not sure why. We have a quick reset button to make it go away. And that brought the tire temps up, so that's cool. Spuddy, what's up, friend? Good to see you. Yeah, it was pretty cool, huh? Good stuff, man. Good racing by you, bud. Yeah, if you know something that we don't know about GVG, tell us, please. Awesome, bud. I'm happy for you. The AMG feels good, right? It's a good feeling car. Now that I'm starting to feel it a little bit more. It requires something different in the corners, and I'm not sure what it is yet, like, to actually explain it. But... oh, bless me. Is that a peanut? All right, let's take the next 9 minutes or so, and let's do a lap guide for y'all. Yeah, we'll go in there. Okay. Don't need to take this off because better dexterity. Okay, let's do this lap guide. Let's get to the actual turn 1 first. So like I was mentioning earlier, there is only one turn that is less than 90 degrees, and that's turn 2. So that makes it exceptionally difficult to you can't take the turns like you would many others. So we're braking, let's see, we're braking back here more. I'm braking just as the 150 leaves my screen. So maybe that's like when the front of the car hits the 125, right about here, the imaginary 125. You're braking in a straight line, and you're turning in late. And the reason you're turning in late is because you have about what? That's 150, 55 degree turn. So, and you have kind of you have an acceleration area after that. So let's go ahead and bring in the Apex visualizer. So we're dealing with a turn that is something like that, right? So perhaps this is a bit exaggerated. You know, it might not have to go exactly this deep for the turn, but that's the idea. You know, if you wanted to narrow it just a little bit, I think I'm probably narrowing it a little bit. But the idea is to have the car, the front of the car, facing this here. So many times when we hit the apex and we're starting to get on the gas, we're facing here. Well, we have to wait so long. So, you know, on this track right here, we want to be hitting it like this, okay? And coming around the corner like that, not hitting it too soon, which on here it would be, you know, we'd be hitting it like right in this spot right here instead of this other part of it, right? So yeah, that's the idea there. All right, let's get to the next one. Hey Noodle, good to see you, man. You did, yes. You maybe broke earlier than I do, Viking, but that's all right. Okay, so I'm tapping the brakes just as the 100 goes by, and we can't undervalue this turn here. So let's bring this back and let's flippy. So we have basically let's see, a little bit more than a 45. So that's a 45 right there. You know, we're probably in that region right there. And so, you know, we're dabbing the brakes, probably not fully braking, but we are trail braking a little bit in until we get to the apex here. All right. And the idea is so that you can be on the throttle right here. The key is to have the weight firmly on the outside of the tires, on the outside tires, I should say. That's really the key. We gotta have that over here. Otherwise, the car is gonna go too wide. So what that looks like right here is, you know, we're turning in a little bit later, close to the 50. So we're hitting it just like this. And we can, the game's letting us cut about this much. I think we can even hit the bollard and we don't end up with any trouble. Oh, no problem there, Jason. Glad to have you, man, whenever you can be here. So that's the idea. Your momentum, don't be afraid for your momentum to come and take you out all the way over here. I'm gonna stop right here. So in this car, we're in fourth. At this point, you need to start turning right. If you don't turn right here, you're gonna go way much wider than you want to. So let me, oh, let's see. Let me bring, oh yeah, I know what to do. Go here. Let's bring in this one. This is the newest rendition of the Apex visualizer. Oops. I'm not sure what that's going to do. That should be all right. Okay. So let's go ahead and bring this in. So this is a little bit more. So this takes us from a 135 to beyond 180, which seems to happen. So this is about 180 all told. Now, obviously, the shape is a little bit different than what we're dealing with here, but the idea remains the same. Okay, so what's key about this section is our slowest point is out here. This is where we want to be our slowest. So we're diving into this. It's kind of a late apex with it's almost no braking. You're coasting. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, really? I mean, I think I've hit the bollard and I've been okay. It's when I've gone too wide that I've gotten the pen. So we want to be out here so that we can get on the throttle in this region and still make the corner. So let's look at that on the real track again. So that's taking us all the way out here. So that's probably a little too deep. But right about here is when we want to be on the throttle so that we blast through here and we don't have to lift. Okay, that's really critical. I'm not going to make the next race, so let me cancel this. Let me cancel this. I want to make sure I get all the lap guide in together. I'll go put in a time on my primary account or something. The Apex visualizer is cool, but it makes it take longer. So as I'm getting back to there, it's a reminder to us that what we're trying to do when we have so many turns that are beyond beyond 90 degrees, it's pretty critical to make sure we're getting lots of late apexes to get the proper exits. So I'll just demonstrate more full speed. We brake, get that rotation, we hit it at this angle here, we're able to boot it out. Pretty much no drama. There can be drama, but not always. Brake as the 100 clips by. You can definitely go faster than that, but that's just we turn right immediately there. Skip down to third gear. I kind of went wider than I would have wanted to there, but you can see how I'm able to take it back. Okay, this kind of has no like official braking marker. It's rough. So we've gone through this high speed right turn, correct? And now we're heading, we've gone a little bit wide, and now we're heading back to the right side so that we can make this left-hander coming up. So I'm pretty much, oh, hang on. That is totally frozen. Again. Bear with me. There we go. Now we're up. So, yes, so we're basically, once I'm pointed to my my driving entrance point, that's when I'm on the brake. So I'm on the brakes here, but we're not diving into this corner, right? We're really, really not. We really want to be no, that's not it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we really want to be facing, we really want to go deep into this corner so that we can have the run. So with the help of the visualizer here, what we're thinking here is this is you know, not quite, it's not a 180. It kind of gets there if you look at the track map, but we're looking at something like this. So we really do need to come in, we need to brake deep into the corner, get the car turned so that we can be on the throttle a little bit before or no later than the apex. That's really what we're trying to do here. So looking at that on the real track, we need to go deep, deep, deep down to first gear so that when we hit the apex, we're pointed like this. And when we're pointed like this, like, we don't have to wait to get on the throttle. We can gun it, you know? We can really, really gun it. Let me make sure when I have this up, make sure I'm not missing anything from you guys. Froze, yeah, saw it. Froze. Yeah, it looks like the Ferrari is a legit contender as well. SD. I'm just doing the Merc because I want to try something a little different than what I'm used to doing. Escape roads. Left of the first. Okay. Yeah, yes. Let off on the first one. Accelerate on the second. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. Okay. Next we have, you know, don't be afraid to come out here. All the cars seem pretty stable out there. Next we have a chicane with it's a big braking zone because we're hitting really high speeds. So I'm braking just as this Dunlop sign exits. So it's kind of like right about here is when I'm starting to brake. And we're braking in a straight line all the way to this. Now, once again, so we have a chicane that is slightly, we have more than 90 degrees and then more than 90 degrees again. So we bring up our handy dandy apex visualizer once again. And we do in fact have a chicane model as well. So let's talk about it for a sec. So we're not quite this, it's not 180 to 180, you know, it's not 180 down to 180 like that. It's probably more like 150 to maybe even a little bit less than that. Yeah, because in reality, you know, it's probably more like this. Now that I think about it, this in the real track, this is a little bit longer, and we probably end up bolting from here to here and doing a little bit of lift and then exiting. So it's a little bit different, but the key point with this chicane is you're braking, you're getting that slightly later turn in. Make sure we take a chunk out of the apex, and we're lining ourselves up to get out of here. So we don't want to, what we don't want to do is bolt from here to here. We don't want to do that. We want to maintain a little bit to the right, maybe mid of the width of the track, get it turned, and then be able to be on the throttle at the apex so we can get out of there. Okay, so we look at that and look at that here. I've heard that the NSX is good as well. Yeah, so we're taking a chunk out of this apex, right? But we don't mash the throttle. We just guide the car over here for up to second so that we can be just like this and mash it out of there. All right, I'll save the apex visualizer for a little bit here. Because basically, look at the sequence. We have more than 180 right-hand turn. We have a gradual left-hand turn that really just requires acceleration. We're not slowing down there, but we're preparing for a pretty tight left turn that goes into an immediate tight right turn. 180, basically. So, we're taking this wide entrance here. And really, this sequence, you know, a lot of people, they mention how much they're having trouble. And, oh, I see that it was good, wasn't it? Looks right to me, unless you're talking about a different one. This requires a lot of patience. What is actually fast feels exceptionally slow through here. But you just gotta believe it. You gotta keep those miles per hour up so that you can maintain that speed throughout this section. So we're waiting, and we're on the throttle now as we get this nice pointed exit here. We might track out here, so if you get onto this, the car can get a little unstable, so you want to watch out for that. We're braking right as the candy cane curbing ends, and we're braking out. We're not turning, we're just turning maybe slightly, and we're not braking fully. We're trying to get this angle here, because we have this tight. Okay. Now, this exit is exceptionally tricky. This is where a lot of spins happen. Do you know why? Because, let me back up a sec. Look at the, look at how the road goes. I'll go down low. You see there's a rise. We're actually going up and then down, so that negative gravitational forces that we're going up like that, it's really rough. You're losing traction because the car is just lifting a little bit, you know? So that's what's happening there. So that's why you gotta be fast here, but you gotta be gentle as you're coming through. Okay, and then I know I hear a bunch of you always talking about what a pain this turn is. So I know it's not shaped perfectly. It's shaped kind of, hey Viking, good to see you, friend. But let's go ahead and pull up our visualizer again. And switch that around. So this honestly really shows how it should be taken, essentially. You can be tighter than this, but we are essentially, it's wide, you know, it's a little bit wider radius than what we have here, but this is basically what needs to happen. You have to go very wide to the outside and let the car trail brake in. A lot of cars want first gear and then exiting in second gear, so you can get that push out of the corner. It's one of the longest straights in the game for a track this size, especially. So you need all the exit speed that you can get, right? So we really want to be on the throttle early, and as early as here as well. Don't be afraid to end up on the outside here. Definitely be gentle with your steering inputs when you get onto the green and the candy canes, but that's really critical. So definitely brake deep into the corner, trail brake, let the car roll through here, and then get on the throttle. You want to be on the throttle right around this range. So what that looks like on the actual track here is we're braking down to first gear. You can be narrower than this, especially if you need to defend. And then this is the angle that you're looking for. This is what you want. As close to this as possible. If you're narrower than this, you're going to end up having to wait to get on the throttle. With this angle, I can definitely be on the throttle close to fully at this point. Okay, and that's really what we're going for. So if you're finding that this is tricky, recognize you're dealing with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 turns that are all well beyond 90 degrees. And so it requires late apex after late apex after late apex. That's how you get it done here. That's how we do it. I'm gonna go ahead and exit out and then get the enter into the lobby here. Well, hopefully the lap guide will help you a little bit, SD. That's my hope. That's the hope. Thank you, Viking. And thank you, Octia, for the Apex visualizers. They rock. They're pretty stinking awesome. Let's see. I said talk to the lead pencil. Cool, Hotworm. You're welcome, bud. Oh, entry period over. Right. How close am I now to A on this account? Oh, yeah. Maybe a couple more podiums should do it. Maybe three more. Once we get A on this account, then we'll go to race C so we can lose it. Oh my goodness, that was rough. All right, SD, go for it, man. All right, got 7 minutes. Throw that ghost on there. Sounds good, friend. You do what you gotta do, bud. Yes. I'm making sure I get this account to A tonight. Ooh, little deep, little deep. Okay, cool. Whatever, game. Yeah, laps. That lap's ruined. Ruined, I say. Modification there because I turned too late. Finding the limits, but not exceeding them so much anymore. Car's starting to feel a little comfy. There's a decent time too, right off the bat. unpredictable, you're right. I do a wider entrance to start. That would be really slow, actually, but it's nice to get the run on the back straight here, on the start-finish straight, rather. Time for one more lap. Number 2. Oh, and Philip Moore, what's going on, friend? Good to see you. Friend, how's it going, bud? So nice of you to stop by, bud. Oh, ho, ho. Well, now it's just Penn City. You like them, huh? See, I don't know if that W stands for win or whack. I can see both. I think C's a little bit whack. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see some C a little later on. By the way, did you see those who just hopping in, did you see the giant pencil that my family got me? This is a pencil. It's enormous. Brunildo. Corn identities here. Ah, Newt. I think I know Newt. I'll say hi to Andy also. He keeps saying hi to me. Not sure if I know Andy or not. Definitely a win for you. Alright, I'm glad you like it. We'll go suffer at least one time around that track later. That's a big pencil, right? You need to go... Are you here, Jason? I don't know if you have an alt account or what. Extra large. All right, cool, man. Yeah, I'll be doing about 3 more of these races at least, I think. And then probably just hop into my 10 o'clock race for race C. I'm trying to get to A, Cole. I'm getting this account to A. I'm in B right now, okay? Well, that's nice, Flawed. That's a great time. Yeah, I'm not there yet. Oh, wait. What am I? 30... 38? 38? I don't remember. Ah, silly boy. Got Viking Racer behind us. That's cool, man. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Cole. Let's apply some pressure, shall we? Sorry, Viking, trying to get the run on him. Which I'm getting a little bit of a run. He's good through the twisties, though. Discipline through this section so I don't lose them. Yeah, he's definitely quick through the twisties. Can't quite keep up with him. Guess we'll have to see how consistent he is. Space. Maybe I can take this how I want. good. GP Razor, what's up, friend? Nicely done by Blue Nildo. Gotta hand it to him. That was great. Not too. We're pretty chilled today, GP. We got the alt account action today, so don't feel like I'm fighting for everything and DR and losing it and gaining it and all that. We're just racing. Thanks, Noodle. You died. I think I saw it in my radar, Viking. Mr. Racer. I saw that happen. I thought he was going to take you out. And then I think he messed himself up, right? He went too deep or something. Yep, good race there, Viking. Held it together nicely. He did take you out. Oh, no. Was it Newt? Yeah, it was Newt. Yeah, SR of B is, it's... Honestly, it's nice, Noodle. Like, I can't use this yet how I'm close to being able to use it how I want. As far as that second account that I can just go to try and get up to speed and yet still have, you know, racing. Because, oh, hang on. Oh, that was elbow. Okay. We're good. Yeah, that's better. It's better now, for sure. Okay. I'm gonna make sure we're good on oil here. Oops, that was the wrong one. I do that sometimes, like all the time. Say hi to you guys, be a little closer to you. Feel a little closer now, right? He took himself out, yeah. But yeah, I've had this in the lower lobbies for this account I kept it in E through C for a while. I kept it in B now for the last few months. just to get footage for essential racing strategies and that sort of thing. Viking, hey, Noodle got it. Thank you, Viking, for the gifted membership. If there was ever a stud, that's one right there. Throw up the stud emoji, everybody, for Viking, please. Noodle, you're the latest gifted member to the stud club. That'd be fun, huh, Viking? I'm gonna sign in, but I'm not gonna time trial this one. I don't think. VKG certified. Yep. There's some studs from BL. Noodle, you can do it now. Throw up a stud emoji for Viking, please. He deserves it. He deserves. There it is. Yeah, man. Hey, Moto, good to see you, bud. So, check it out. Everything's lining up pretty well. For Saturday, we've got our next Learn with Lead session. And guest is going to be another RSR member. It's going to be Nuganetics. It's going to be Nugs. I'm excited about that. Yes, Revenge of the 5th. You got it, sir. May the 4th yesterday, Revenge of the 5th today. I love that thing. It's hilarious. Really, really do. Oh, that's a good shot. Look at that shot. The track. Episode 3 tonight. Yep. It's an underrated. I think it's an underrated one, honestly. It's cool. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Pretty soon, I think I'll have had every RSR member just about that I know on Learn with Lead. Guys are supporting the channel in a major way. And then I thought I wasn't going to be streaming again this week during the weekdays, but I think it looks like perhaps we have a shot for a Thursday stream. So I think we'll plan on that. We'll plan on a Thursday stream. Time yet to be determined. And then in between all of that, I'm working on next episode for Essential Racing Strategies, so that should be not too far away. Nugs is great. In case you haven't seen episode 5, we feature Nugs in that one, because he just does everything really well. And Viking Racers in episode 5 too. Both of them had awesome drives. Soon. Yep, Moto's in line. for one as well. Let me get my list out here. Yeah, Moto, you are 1, 2, 3, 5 away still. So we got a little bit. We got a little bit. Maybe in a month or so. We'll see. Sometimes people don't get back to me though when it's their turn. So if that's, you know, you may end up going. I'm gonna do it on this account tonight. I'll do at least one race just to experience the havoc. You gonna be back in 8? Yeah. By then? Is that what you mean? Is that right, Moto? Great job. I am less confident, but maybe we'll see. I'll see what it feels like when I get on it here in less than an hour, I think. Shooting for the 10 o'clock race for that, I believe. That's what I'm gonna do. But I don't want to set a time on this. I'm probably not going to set a time at all. It's too long. Too much can go wrong. Me too, for the most part, GP. It's not... I understand what I have to do. I think I have it pretty much memorized. I don't get lost in all the turns anymore. But what I do kind of forget sometimes, what I need to do exactly for the next sequence of turns, because it's such back to back to back. You end up having to yeah, it is a 39.7. You end up having to... Oh, there's Noodle. End up having to set yourself up, and so I forget sometimes how to set myself up for the next sequence, or I just overshoot a little bit, and then the next 2 or 3 turns are just done. Oh, you're not here? Nuts. There's Noodle down there in 14th. Yeah, and then you throw in cars that we almost never drive there, the Group 1s. Now it's a whole new set of muscle memory, you know? But we'll check it out later on. Should be exciting. What really bothers me is I focus so much on efficiency, and because it's, you know, or whatever, I guess with Group 1s, what is it, 7 minutes or something? It's so long. I don't have time. 15 minutes and I've only done 2 laps, and I've made who knows how many mistakes in there. You know, I can't be doing that all the time, you know? Ain't nobody got time for that. What was your favorite track? Wow. Moto. Wow, that sounds like an interesting story. I'll have to talk about that on your Learn with Lead, I think. That sounded not nice. there. Because I was on the racing line. He's the one that went deep for some reason and tried to come back. I always promote just hold your ground. You have every right to be where you are most of the time. View. Sorry, folks. Thank you for the reminder. Ooh, it's winding. Thanks, Moto. Yeah. We are making errors. Beer No Gears is chomping at the bit. Ooh, sorry, bud. Aw, man. I must have broke earlier than him? I don't know. Thank you, Fear, for not killing me. I saw that avoiding action there. I don't know if I was early or what. 1.5 lead. Might be all gone by the time we get to the end here, I think. Yeah, it cost us about a second. Sure. If you'd like to. I guess I can't tell you no. So I feel like things slow down a little bit because you're higher up. The speed doesn't feel quite so speedy. Really? That's how you pass, huh? When I take the inside cleanly and I cover the apex, which is my rightful duty, you're just gonna come right through me, huh? Like I'm not even there. That's cool, bro. Yeah, especially bumper cam is so low. The pavement is just flying by you. We take the over. Safe bet. Try the same thing against this guy, Zachary. Maybe we can take advantage if they do. Ooh, big netcode jump there. Yeah, they're getting into it. Oh, I went way deep. Whoa. Okay, there's the pen. I was waiting. I was waiting for the pen, like, didn't he go like super wide? Well played there, Fear. Well played, well played. He cracked me up. Oh dear. Well done, Gears. Good job, Noodle. We take that. Take that all day. Right, Noodle? I'm gonna go ahead and save that replay. We got a few A's in this one. Yeah. Fourth place energy, baby. Not too happy with Brunildo guy. I could have done without some of that. Seems like Viking had an issue with the white Ferrari again. Give my ears a break. Get some water in me too. Water. Had to pass. Yeah, it's net third, right? Nah, it wasn't cool. Not a cool dude. He's quick. He was the guy that I was trailing when I finished second, I think, right? I was trying to keep up with him, and I would catch up in the first sector, but then he'd be able to pull away in the next sectors. Hey, still gained DR. That's all right, Viking. Yeah, we're all noticing a trend with a couple folks here. With Newt, Brunildo. Yeah, that's what Brunildo did to me. I went clean on the inside, no diving whatsoever. We were side by side, and I brake early enough to make the apex. I didn't go deep. He pushes me like 3 times to get me out of the and get me out of his way. That's not racing. But if the position is that important to him, what can I do? Yeah, you do gotta watch it on turn 1. And I thought maybe the first bump was just incidental. And then when he hit me 2 or 3 more times, like, well, I guess not. He really doesn't want me here. Let's do it again, shall we? Oh, is that right, BL? Okay. You have a good rest, okay? I should see you some tomorrow. Just as a reminder for friends, we should have some type of stream on Thursday. Maybe it'll be more alt account like this. Maybe I'll get brave enough to go on the primary account. We'll see. And then Saturday, Learn with Lead session. I don't know that I'll host any lobbies. I might see if I can hop into any friends' lobbies for a bit. Probably just do it that way. But it will be afternoon. Won't be any of the AM. I am occupied in AM on Saturday. And if you guys are looking for a lap guide and you haven't seen that yet, I did a lap guide about an hour ago in the stream. And so you can check that out if you're looking, if you're having any trouble in maybe a spot or two. My other account is just Lead Pencil, and then I have a PHG account as well. I don't think I can do it without actually logging out. Yeah, so I have my other account is A. My other two accounts are A+. That looked like too many B-rated drivers to be top split, honestly. Not a single A+ in it, so probably not top split, I would think. Yeah, but this is not, this combination is not a strength for me. I hope so too, Jason. Group 3 Fuji, not the comfiest for me. And then I'm trying a new car as well. I have not really raced this much in the AMG at all. Trying to figure this car out a little bit, which has been fun. I've been waiting to do that for a bit, so it's nice to get that finally in now. Seems like a viable car. It's, yeah, like I forget which person said, maybe it was Viking Racer, who said you gotta trail brake a little bit more. Get that 30% to 50% range in there a little bit more, perhaps. Get that extra grip that it needs. Because every now and then I see it and feel it turn in more. Yeah, it's going okay. No major mistakes. But I also don't have to push very much either. Let's get up there, right, Fear? That's what we're talking about. Yeah, most of when I'm in my A+ accounts, there's usually, it's like half A+ and half A, and that's just because I don't think there's enough people playing for it to be a full A+ lobby. I've had maybe 1 or 2 full A+ lobbies ever that haven't been, a nations or a manufacturers. Yeah, Viking was the one who said it, yeah. Quite planted. That NSX, yeah. Yeah, I do feel like MRs are good here. Was there a time trial with the Lamborghini here a while back? Am I making that up? Can't remember if I'm making that up or not, but that I remember doing that here. I remember feeling like the Lambo was pretty nice. I'm gonna remember. I remembered. Oh, you got, was it an SR reset? Is that what happened, Fear? That's tough, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the right emoji for it, too. Feels good, yeah. Okay, here we go. Got a few more A's now. My time is showing to be insufficient. Got Fear right behind us, though. That's cool. Got 2 Fears behind us. Don't know how I feel about that. 2 resets last? Holy cow. That's rough, bro. All right, you all, good luck as well to the folks who are here with me. Let's get it in there, right? Let's do it. Get it right back. Yeah. All right, we're in the thick of it now. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about, Fear, for sure. Just a bad start. Sorry, Fury, maybe you took a weird line. Man, but O'Neill doing someone else getting into it again. My favorite. What's going on? Oh, yep. That's good. That's good. have to do that, man. You don't have to do that, Fear. You know what I like to do when I get past like that? Give him a bump draft. Wasn't me. I knew it was coming. Oh my goodness gracious. That was such a hard hit. Oh, thanks, Fear. You don't need to take aggression out on my behalf. I can handle my stuff. I appreciate it though, bud. Don't need to hurt your own race for me. Good to see you, friend. Oh, he had a pen. Podium energy? Practice our lap guide, right? Just got home from work. Doing good, man. Things are good. Doing some alt account action today. A better exit. Maybe we'll get the tiniest bit of slipstream at the end. Maybe we can outbrake them. We'll see. He had a great exit. Couldn't reel him in, but it's pretty good. Pretty good. Whew. Well, we started 7th. There's a lot of funny business there. A lot of funny business. For sure. Thanks for the bumps there, Fear. Appreciate you, bud. You got punted 3. I don't doubt it. I'm gonna save the replay, and we'll look at it a little because I'm gonna do the 10 o'clock C race here. So got a little bit of time to check it out. Thanks, Noodle. Let's see some of the shenanigans. Check it out. There's one of those nice little bumps. Yeah, he goes deep. Viking, I see it, man. Oh yeah, he kept me wide, and I really could not bring it in. Sorry about that weird angle there, Fear. So I think it... Oh, there was something right there. Like that, Blue Neil, though, huh? A little taste of your own medicine. So here he comes. He's just gonna dive in. Yeah. Brake checks him. Yes. Tries to brake check him again. Unbelievable. And there's a couple of friends. You know, just like not mortal enemies, just a couple of friends helping each other out and saying, bye, all of you weird, crazy people. He almost tries it there. I think this is the guy who does the dive later. Okay. Oh yeah, for this left-hander, I think. So, if I'm not there, you know where he ends up? If I'm not there to stop him, he literally ends up here and is trying to make the turn out here. But because I'm there, he can use me as like a brake check or like a brake. No problems with that either. And then it comes. Here, no keeps. Oh, you weren't having it, were you? You were not having it. All right, so you gave him some damage. I forget what happens to him. Oh yeah, I give him some pushes. I give some love taps. Do I just pass him straight? Oh yeah, we end up with him. Oh, that's right. He gets hit. He gets hit by this guy? It's a little bit of a late break, yeah. I see. He didn't do that on purpose. Yeah, I just say, okay, I'm just gonna go over to the left. This gets a little messy. I didn't like this very much. He's got a 2-second for that hit. Oh my god. What was that? Is it Brunildo? Bro, what is this guy's problem? It's the fast in, slow out method. Yeah. Exactly. What is this dude's problem? I don't understand this mentality. Yep. And he's going to hit him. This guy got hit so hard he has engine damage. So hard he has engine damage. And then I think Brunildo leaves. Just doesn't care. Doesn't care that people are there. He's just gonna wreck people. This is not fun. Is this fun? Is this actually a fun time? Gone. Unreal. Unfreaking real. Oh, my friends. It's funny. It's also not funny. It's like, goodness gracious. That was you in the Coca-Cola Ferrari? Come on, G. Why are you being like that? Oh, yeah, I'm going to go into C next. Sorry, Fear. I'm going to head over to C because I hate myself. No, I'm doing this for you guys. Did I make A? I didn't make A yet, so... Yeah, but I'm gonna hop into C. No, he's not. G doesn't have oh, I don't own any car. Gotta rent a specified one. Okay, so I'm supposed to have the 2016 version here, right? Becoming? I don't know. I think it's been like this for a while, but it's good to see you, Chris. Stick drift? Yeah. Oh, you coming too, Noodle? Oh my goodness gracious. Well, let me get the feel for this vehicle a little bit. Like I said, I don't want to put a time here. I'm just going to come from the back. Kind of learn the track as we go. This is 4-wheel drive. No kidding. Interesting. She almost did it. Hey, Serp. What's up, friend? You coming in here, too? Coming for the pain? Oh, reading chat. So, yeah, I will not be able to read chat as much during this race, that's for sure. This thing requires full concentration. Right, G? That's what I'm saying. Like, they should have put Group 1 at Fuji. It's a nice wide track. Neither do I, Sir, but I'm on my alt account, so I'm not as worried about results. This way I kind of get to experience it without, you know, fear of losing DR or anything like that. At least we have racing mediums. Alright, this is the not as bad chicane. Kept hearing people say, no touchy the curbs. Oh, it's rough. Okay. What's bad? Okay. Ooh, how does it do this part? Flat? Does it flat? Okay. All that downforce is kicking in. Oh my goodness gracious, this is way too fast. Brake a little bit earlier there. Yeah, all the... I know what section you're talking about. Oh dear. At least it has brakes. I'll give it that. Okay, right-hander coming up. Ooh, missed it. Goodness gracious. Okay. Ooh, we overshot. I don't think it's for me either, Jason. The speed it can take through there. Yeah, right. That's what Super Doofus said earlier. He said, track guide? Turn my turn, please. No, sir. Not doing it. I tell you what, it was somebody, I don't think he posts anymore. Somebody by the name, oh my goodness, by the name of MCA. I think he did do a full track guide of the Nordschleifer. Not in a Group 1 car, but he did it. And I was impressed by that. I thought that was pretty cool. Ozzy Pug, what's going on? Yeah, I think that would be great, Ozzy. I will take one. Thank you, friend. How fast can we go here? Has he been? Okay. He's the only one that I've seen do a lap guide for this track. I think it was for Group 3, but still. It's remarkable. All right, see the full force of this thing. Okay, yeah, it's got incredible braking power. If nothing else, this should be entertaining, friends. And you know what? My initial reactions to that didn't feel as bad as I thought it would. Just as I say that, I almost lose it twice. Is that what I did the first time through? Maybe I wasn't pushing it very much the first time. Ooh, got to turn earlier there. Okay, here we go. Try not to overshoot this one this time. Yeah, we still overshoot it a little bit. Oh dear. Godspeed, Led. I could use some Godspeed. I will pray for me. I'll take it. All right, we're starting from the back. We got a couple of non-Audis. We got a Hyundai N. That should make things fun. Got a Toyota, the hybrid. Everybody else in the Meta. So, see what happens. Just gonna try to survive 3 laps. It's definitely more planted than I thought it would feel. And I think the all-wheel drive aspect to it really helps. I can feel that really helping on the exits of turns. Probably. Or top 5, I'd say, if I stay on track. There is a mandatory pit. If traffic's terrible, we'll pit after lap 1. If not, then we'll pit lap 2. See how the field, what happens to it. Thanks, Noodle. Where are we? Are we on the straight? Okay. Here goes nothing. I was just trying to get in where I fit in, but it didn't work out. To be there too, yo. You turn into me, I can't help that, man. Trying side by side up there. I'm a sandwich. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. That hurt. Oh, come on, all-wheel drive. Get me out of there. Nuts, all those positions I gained. Yeah, it's messy. Gotta ride it. There we go. Okay. Bad line there. Wow, that was weird. Okay, we got some people pitting. Let's see what the people immediately ahead of me do. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's just try and be nice and smooth. No mistakes. Man, the braking power on this thing is crazy. No curbs. Right turn coming up. Oops. No, that was the fast one. Nuts. This is the one we gotta check up. Oh, it's the second time I did that. I think maybe it has better top speed than me. Well, maybe not. I'm pulling away now. Usually those VGTs, they have something like that going on for them. Actually pop out here. Warm up, tires, warm up. Oh, he got a half second also. that was fun. Ping pong. Damage in the front, damage in the back. Oh yeah. That's the one I keep forgetting. Goodness. Is that right, Siri? Well, oh yes, big bouncies. That's kind of how I expected this one to go. Why are you trying to nip under there? Oh, I got one position back because someone broke the rules. Rule breaker. 1 minute pen for you. No, someone else definitely did the crashing of me. It was quite the race, though. Quite the race. Let's do it again. I'm a sucker for punishment. Let's do it again. I feel like I learned a couple things along the way. Right, Serp? I don't know. I felt like, I mean, it was a I'm your helper and then I'm gonna betray you kind of thing, but which I kind of get. But trying to nip underneath there in that narrow spot, no. Even the best in the world. You remember when the World Tour drivers were using the X2019 Red Bull car, and I think it was 2 or 3 of them that all ended up in there too. Even they crashed. Like, you're not gonna fit. But I need to do better, and I definitely improved in a couple spots, and then there's still other spots that I was still making big mistakes at. So gotta try and clean that up here this time. Yeah, I totally agree with you, G. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. You want to be my helper and then try and pass in the braking zone where we have like 2 cards with only. I don't know. Yeah, he definitely should have made the move sooner. It's okay. Happens, I guess. Oh, what are we talking about? Guitars up there? Catch up. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. We could definitely do that, G. I would definitely show the friends. So I think what I'll do is I'll do one more race like this, and then I'm gonna go on the primary account and see if I can get a really good time with the AMG at Fuji. I'll do that for a little while and then probably call it a day. Come on in. You don't have much time. But yeah, you want to come on in? We can be helpers. It was fun because when I was doing race B earlier, I had Viking Racer there with me. Noodle was there with me. It's kind of fun racing with friends that you don't always race with in the dailies. Yep, we're gonna do it again, Noodle. We're gonna do it again. I didn't feel punished enough the first time. It's one of those projects, G. I get you. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta not make the big mistakes. Cause I got gifted what? 6 positions, I think. And then I gave them all back by making that stupid error. So gotta try to avoid that. We should be able to do a better finish. And then just a heads up, so Thursday probably another stream, probably again a bunch of alt account goodness. Maybe I'll get comfy enough to do stuff on the primary, but we'll see. And then Saturday, Learn with Lead. Gonna have Nugs on. It's gonna be cool stuff. And then we'll see what else we get into on Saturday. It's too far away for me to really think about right now. And I do believe Nugs wants to focus on Fuji. Well, this time I lucked out. I'm the first of the non-qualifiers, all the way up in 10th. Ooh, but okay, you always got to watch out for the other. So this guy is gonna put that Nissan out there. It is not gonna turn. We need to get by him as quickly as possible. Anybody else in something weird? Got the McLaren VGT back here. We might not have to deal with them. I would say, Siri, trust the downforce. So, at least this, this R18's all-wheel drive. And so you can really send it into corners and take it out of, and then boot it out of corners. And you don't underestimate the car. It can do more than you think, I think, is really the takeaway I would give in the 30 seconds that I have before I got a race here. That's awesome, gee. 5-decade-old. See the difference between this Nissan and the Audis here. This ought to be really fascinating. You can see the delay in the gearing. Okay, he managed it through there and we gained a spot. Yeah, that's what I was expecting to happen through there. Okay. Word to the wise. Don't try to brake on the grass. You have trust issues. That's for these group ones. So those older group ones from the 90s, not the same at all. But these hybrids, the new modern group ones here, yeah, that's the advice I would give for that. Boys, play nice. Man, why is he slowing up so much? Okay, bye-bye. Don't do it. You did it. Pretty livery. Wow, too much. Oh man, I got some serious air. That's not great. We don't want that. I'm lucky to still be on the track. Dirty tires. Brazil! Woohoo! As a Brazilian, you agree. All right, very good. Right turn, right turn. almost got me. This one fast. This one slow. Still touched the wall, but not as bad. Seems very important to brake before you go off that jump. Hit the brakes before you get there. No, it's just so fast. I just not have a chance to see what you guys are talking about up there. That's hilarious. So I'm clean right now. Like there's nothing, nobody here. So I think I might stay out. Because I think if I end up dropping back, I might actually end up in traffic. Okay, I'm glad you like it. Oh, don't like that. Got two guys battling up there. No, I don't, G. Aw, man. Dirty tires. Is that right? Ooh, right turn, right turn. Oh my days. Fast one. Brake early, brake early. Brake before the jump. Frozen? Okay, thank you. Hang on. I just overtook P4. Or P3 rather. He crashed on the right turn before the Dottenberg straight. I'm gonna try a no change this time. Yeah, mandatory stop, but no change. I did change the tires last time. I'm gonna try it without it this time. I think I lost a couple positions because of changing. It's like a 4 seconds extra maybe, or 2 seconds extra. Forget. We'll see if it was worth it or not. I think the dude behind me did change tires. Right turn, right turn. Ooh, missed it a little bit. Okay. Ooh. Tires hurt me there, that's for sure. Fast one. Brake early. Brake before the jump. Alright, he's got the run. Got the chance for the run at least. Fair enough. Sorry, I saw that a little too late, G. I'll take a 5th from 10th on a crazy track like this with a crazy car. Man. It's wild, yo. Wild. He had the tire advantage, especially there at the end. So, I think he was behind me when we went into the pits. He was the dude behind me, and then, yeah. Yeah, right, G, right. Thanks, sir. Thanks, Jason. Yeah. Yeah, right. Oh, someone cheated again. Artie didn't follow the rules, got a 1-minute pen. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go to the primary account here in a moment and let's see if I can put up a time worthy. Oh, is that right? Okay, we'll check that first. We will check it first. Still waiting for people to finish. Fewer mistakes that time, so I'm happy with that as well. All right, y'all. Yeah, this is a mistake. This guy right here with the 92 Nissan. Don't take that car here, okay? Please. It's a bad idea. Yep, so we do some races on Thursday. We'll probably get on this account on Thursday. But for now, let us go out of this game. We'll go to the primary account. Let's check out what Sir Ozzy of Pug did for us today. Yeah, I think I want to try it also, but I'm trying to learn the AMG a little bit, and this really feels like the right combo to try and get that done. I've been putting it off for a while because I haven't felt real comfy with it, but this has felt pretty comfy. Come on. Let's go ahead and grab the Ferrari. I already own it here, so the easiest way to do it is to select from garage. Oh, no. Which car? I think I just have. Yeah, I haven't done anything to it. What's up, Cold Fist? Good to see you, man. How you doing today? All right, let's check it out. Let's go to the friends. Oh dear, this is the tough part. Gotta find you. There you are. Oh, yes, sir. It's cool. It does feel a little weird with it not being red and in Ferrari, but, you know, for lead pencil, we're going to make an exception. I just want to watch a sim racing as it is a comfort to watch. Isn't it, though? I totally agree. All right, let's slap this sucker on there. Thank you so much, Ozzy. We don't deserve people like you, sir. We really don't. Right? It does. It does, GP. It does. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I dig it. All right, let's put it on there. A green Ferrari, right? Tough. I say tough, Enzo. Yeah, I might give the Ferrari a go on Thursday, I think. Let me hop back into the AMG and see what we can accomplish. Last used, right? All right, I'm on a different account. Cap, what's going on, friend? Gonna finish out the night, see what kind of time we can put up here. I'm feeling pretty good. See if we can get a lower 39. If I could beat Crawler, that'd be fun. I'm not too far off from Crawler right now. All right, let's find that. There he is, 14th in the world right now. Yeah, that's right, G. That's right. Aren't you happy? Well, you get to feast your eyes on it here, G, for a little while. A NASCAR Ferrari? That would probably resurrect Enzo Ferrari just to die again. Oh, is that right? That's what happens when you spend an hour driving a Group 1 car. Yeah, gearing is still weird for me on this sucker. All right. Yeah, I can see that. good morning to you, Jade. Have a good sleep, okay? Thanks, Cold. This is your first time here, Cold? I don't think I remember you coming in before. I know, it's a rough place. Especially in first gear, you automatically bounce off the rev limiter. Okay, cool, man. Appreciate you stopping by for sure. It's awesome. Love having the new folks come in. If you're not subbed up, please consider subscribing. Smash the like button if you don't mind. I hurt the car that time. Ooh, and is that 40 likes that I see? Everybody throw up a 40 burger for me, please. Thank you for the 40 likes. Alright, that's not the kind of time we want. We need to do a lot better than that. Yeah, not feeling that part yet. There's Cap with the 40 burger. Totally not 40, like 42 likes. 42 or 43 now. Yeah. This car smokes 3 packs a day. Yeah, you can tell by the tone that comes out of it, right? Oh, that kills me. So I have a 39.7 on my alternate account. Did you hit 90? Yeah, maybe you hit 90. I can't tell for sure. Too small for me to see. Oops. Just a little tweak. There it is, 40-40. I might need to ask number 2 to give us a little thicker outline on the numbers. A little bit easier to read that way. Stupid thing. Oh, is that right, Cap? Nice. Alright, we're figuring it out again. I feel like after an hour with the Group 1 car, I feel like I gotta relearn this thing all over again. Try outlining the numbers a little bit. That might help. Thicker black lines. Okay, sir. Sounds good, bud. We'll catch you later. No doubt, no doubt. Trying to beat your time. Ooh, too wide there, too wide. Captain Crawler, best friends. Hanging out with me, it's awesome. Trying to do it in this. I've been trying to learn the AMG. Just haven't really sat down and done it yet. So I see that in the top times, the AMG is sprinkled in the top 100. So I'm like, okay, this might be the good week to do it. Just barely. Cool, okay. Yeah, I might try the Ferrari on Thursday when I go again. Yeah, is that right? Gotcha, GP. Conservative there. Bad line there. Oh, I brought it back kind of nicely though, didn't I? Yeah, the fact there's no turbo on this, it makes this car rewards you for taking the right racing line. Like that's what it feels like to me. And when you don't, I mean, it'll still do what cars do when you don't. But I remember the Lambo feeling pretty good too here. But yeah, I just wanted to, I want to get a little better at FR cars in Group 3. And since I'm not really going to be racing in my primary account this week, thought this would be a good time to give this a go. Yeah, gotcha. Got you both, GP and G. We had a time trial here with the Lambo a while back. I remember the Lambo felt really good then. Let's brake a little later. Yep, braking a little bit later. It really helped there. Too late. Nice, Scrawler, nice. Was it the Group 3, was it the Group 3 AMG, or was it that road car? Off my alt account time. What I wanted to do the last time. Ooh, look at her go. All right, we'll start over. The Beetle. Nice. Just gotta hook it up. Maybe that gets me a pen. Maybe not. Because it looks funny. Boy, this might actually be a decent time. Ooh, a little bit better. Is the way they have the bop, though, it's usually not competitive, G. It does sound pretty fun. Right, Jason? Yeah, man. Yeah, I remember that week. that time I was gaining. It's a bummer. Getting some of it back now, though. Ah, you dirty car, you. As I missed with the AMG. Interesting. Thought I could pull it out. Did not. Every time this car hits those low notes, all I can think of is G saying this car smokes 3 packs a day. It's still cracking me up. Oh, goodness. Okay, Siri. See you later, bud. Burger, by the way. Yes, sir. Thank you, bud. Nah. nuts on there, man. Nuts. Last sector, you think? Okay. Well, not that time. I do notice the ghosts pull away a lot right here. Whatever. Hi, Noodle. See you, bud. See if that gives me any confidence. Okay. Missed that apex entirely. Light there, like that felt good, and even though I had to catch it, but it didn't feel like I lost any meaningful time. I didn't get that entrance quite right that time. Time on my alt account than it is this one. Not by much. This is a 39.7, but still. Is that right, G? That's your thoughts there, huh? That's the afterthought. What do we do to get back to the start finish line? I don't know. Make it windy as possible. Okay. Let's get the most miles out of the shortest overall distance possible to get back to the start finish straight. All right, Jason. See you, friend. We'll see you soon. Have a good night, bud. That part. Bet the first part sucked. Okay, G. Get some good rest, friend. We'll see you soon. Okay. Enjoy that dinner, sir. Dinner? Lunch? Okay. Whichever one. See you, friend. Trying to save it. Trying to save it. Frequency is still good. a 39.6. Hot dog. Let's see if we can improve on it real quick. Did much poorer in the first turn, that's for sure. Good enough. I think I accept this. Shoot, Aussie Pug with a blistering time at 39.6 also. Shoot. What are all my friends in? Yeah, so I'm the highest in my friends with the Merc. Hippie's got the Group 3. SX. Cool stuff. Yep. And globally, yeah, top 700. Reasonable. It's reasonable. Dude, the top time in the world right now is a Merc. This Japanese guy throwing out a 38.2, but he didn't share the replay. I would follow that, that's for sure. Oh man. Cool stuff. So that puts me, yeah, I mean, it's good territory to be in. We'll see if better and not too long from now. Alright friends, we have had a good time today. This is some good alt account action. I've got my 39.6 that I wanted to get here tonight. See if we can improve on that. Plan will be to stream again on Thursday, Saturday, learn with lead session in the afternoon, my afternoon at least. And that's about it. So thank you everybody for folks donating, the new members. Thank you for donation of gifted membership. That's fantastic. Appreciate you. Everybody who chatted, cheered me on. You saw the ups and the downs. Love you all like crazy. Not a thing you can do to change my mind. I'm gonna see you guys in just a few days. Bye guys.